Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Galaxy of Heroes. Hello, Mr. Modmaster. How are you today? Whew. How's it going? Just over 3 hours on GAC. Cool, cool. I'm good, I'm good. Got 2 days off now, so I is a happy chappy once again. How's the Watt farm going? 7 of 10. Oof. Okay, let's get in this and get ours out the way. Did you try the... I always forget what the fuck it's called. That one. Did you try that one? Wow, only 5 of 13 successful. Jesus. Is it the Raya? No, it's not the Raya. Can't remember what it's called. Whatever it is, I failed on one of me, guys. For the first time. The Jedi has kicked the shit out of me. What the hell? Okay, let's get some tunes on here. What you been up to? Anything interesting? It's been quiet last couple of days. Oh, I should have put the buffs on first. My bad. Oh, come on. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me brute in a sec. Oh, I'm gonna ability block on him. There we go. That's another watch shot for the clan. For the boys. Okay, take two. I just beat the one guy with a better roster than I do at the exact same GP. Nice one. I haven't even looked at me GAC yet. If it's anything like that, round 2, fucking, they had GLs coming out of the fucking eyes. I'm just getting sick and tired of facing rosters and GLs so much better than mine now. I managed to drop Medi a couple, but Omeda keeps getting promoted. I need to fucking... I can't force myself to lose. It's ridiculous. He has Kenobi, Luke, and Lord Vader. Oh my god. Will fail 5 times on your Sith Eternal and 4 on your Padme. Nice. Once I'm getting close to unlocking, getting close to GL Luke. I'm just in the process of getting the last bunch of characters relicked. The only one that still needs leveling is Luke, and I think training Rey on Medi. But once I've got him unlocked, I'm thinking about going for Lord Vader next. I was gonna do a coin toss between Lord Vader, Star Killer, and oh my god, who was the other one I was gonna go for? Oh, Jabba, that was it. But I thought I'll go for Lord Vader because I really want me Bad Batch leveling. So 2 stones. 2 birds, sorry, 1 stone. I should have saved that actually, shouldn't I? My bad. Oh, I've got... Oh, never mind. Finish your executive farm pretty much. Just the IG ship to 7-star. Oh my god, there's IG for you as well. Wait. Haven't you got Hans Falcon unlocked yet? To 7-star. Don't you need IG ship for that? Hey Raid. And we'll start Jedi Master Kenobi and then straight Jabba after. Nice. Yeah, Mod, haven't you got a Hans Falcon to 7-star yet? Hey, June. How are you and Raid doing tonight? Oh shit, they've been hitting hard. What the fuck? It's not letting me put an ability block on them.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, it's gotta be a will. Without even looking at the screen. Yeah, it's a will! Evening, Will. Could be Will, you know Will, too much the air now. When you get a few, can you help me with... yep, will do. I'm just doing my second one now. We'll just finish it off it. Done. 2 for 2. Go on, I'm in the channel. So we've got 10 out of 12 now. Awesome. Excuse me. One sec, one sec. One sec. I thought your geos might have been in the wrong order. Okay, you know the drill. You've got 2 sergeants and you've got a medic and a sharpshooter. So rotate between the medic and the 2 sergeants at the moment. When one goes down, add the sharpshooter. Use the... I was going to say, use your missiles. Hellfire missiles as well. That's it. Okay. Just rotate between all 3 of them. Try and save your specials now. Just basic. Okay, Clone Sergeant, Barris, and the Sharpshooter. That's your priority order. Barris is the one that's cleansing the debuffs, just so you know. Just finish it off, that's it. There you go. Okay, just rotate between the 3 clones. Priority is that's Sergeant. Cool, now just rotate between the 3. That's it, save your specials now. Top yourself up. Okay, you got the 2 ARC troopers and you got a sharpshooter and the medic. Okay, pick an ARC trooper, ARC trooper, sharpshooter, and the medic. Medic's main priority. Actually, wait. No. No, yeah, carry on, sorry. The medic hasn't got an ability on it. Ability block on it. There we go. Okay, the 2 ARC troopers and the sharpshooter. Rotate through them all. He throws AoE grenades. AoE damage in this is not your friend. Because the Geos equalize their health when they heal. So the more damage they all take, the less it's going to equalize. Which is why Clone Sergeants are top priority, followed by the ARC Troopers. Just single target now. Single target. Top yourself up. Not single target. Basic attack, sorry. But keep the ability block on the ARC Trooper if you can. Okay, Pons and Sergeants are your priority with the medic. Pons first. Just work Pons, Sergeant, Medic, Pons, Sergeant, Medic. Keep an eye out for the shatter point that Windu puts on the Brute. Use your Poggles Dispel when he gets it. Finish Pons. Finish Pons. Oh, you've got shatter point on your Brute now as well. Just basic. Oh, you should have saved that. Oh. Okay. Sergeants, medic, sergeants, and window. You need to get medic blocked. Shit. Pons and medic. Pons and window. And you need a cleanse on your Brute. Ah, it's on cooldown. Fuck. Just keep nuking window. Ah, shit. One more turn. Okay, hang on a sec. Window and the trooper, that's it. Get your Bruce up. Nice. Fucking nice save. Just get rid of window. Get rid of window. There you go. Just keep going. You got it. The medic can revive anyone that you kill, which is why you need to keep him ability blocked, same as the AoE is. Ability block is the key to this fight. So when you're leveling your Geos up, make sure Poggle has as much potency on him as you can possibly get. Nicely done. If you read the little cheat sheet that I put on Discord in Medi's Codex, it'll explain everything. It gives you the priority order to kill. If you get like Jedis are generally not high in the priority order, except for Barris, because she'll cleanse all your ability blocks and shit. Plus she can heal through, well, there is no heal block, but if there's a heal block, she can heal through that as well. And she does defense up, yeah. And extra healing, yeah. She's a nasty piece of work for a Jedi. If you're going for Starkiller Will, level her up. Seriously. Out of the Jedi healers, I think she's the best. Oh, Gretz. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, points. Hang on, let me just spend that so I'm not on the exceeding the meat max. Oh no, Jedi Trainer is gold. So it's just Jedi Knight Luke who I need to get who I still need to level. Everyone else just needs to get into Relic now. I'm off for 2 days now, you know. Well, I've been debating whether to actually buy it. Last couple of days off I've spent most of it either playing World of Tanks and watching movies and stuff. Time is it? 19? Yeah, we can do 2 more. There we go. That'll do me. What the ads discussed you. You know what? I thought I'd gone mental for a week and missed it. Because I watched it the other day and there was 2 episodes there. And I was trying to think back, did I miss last week's one? And I was thinking, yeah, I thought I missed a week as well, but I don't think I did. Yeah, because the last one I saw was the tribe one with the Wookiee. And then all of a sudden there was 2 episodes. I have to say though, the clone episode, Clone Conspiracy, I'm quite interested to see actually what happens to them. I like that. I like that one. That's like the second best episode from the one with Crosshairing. That was fucking brilliant. That. Right, you are. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Oh, 2 hours for that one. You know what? Let's have a quick look at GAC. I might as well start this earlier instead of releasing it for the last. Vinny the Balloon. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, hells no. Look at that old Relic 8. Semi spoiled it from saying Wookiee, so I know that there's a Wookiee. Yeah, but you don't know which Wookiee. I know, yeah. That's not fucking good, is it? Oh god, so you got fucking Relic Inquisitors as well. Oh, Relic Metabears. Oh well, Omega needs a couple of losers anyway, so. Wow, Relicate Gas. So I'm interested to see what his protection is. For a Relic 8, that's low protection now. Okay. 245 speed. Condolences, Will. Condolences. Oh, hang on. It looks like I put a block on him here. And he hasn't attacked yet. Let's have a look. Padme held 3 times. Well done, Padme. Also got dashed to Relic 1 the other day. Congrats. Oh, one shot at everything there. Please have held and back. No, he one shot at everything there as well. Okay, Padme's done good. I think this guy might have fucking hit a roadblock here. Do Omega. Oh, this is the one with the 3 GLs as well. And he's got 2 of them in defense. I've got to go bottom. Shit. Night Sisters with Ventress in the lead. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'd love to face someone in the guild. Or someone I know. Oh, he's got the officer in there as well. Two Relicates, Kylos. Yeah, we've said that, we've said that for a while. They need a kind of like guild PvP thing to it. The only problem with that is you can set up your own like in-guild tournaments and stuff, which will kind of make GAC pointless, except for rewards, of course. Right, do we try and gas this one down? No, Gas is gonna get stun locked, isn't he? I'll only be able to sit Eternalist if I can get armorers. 186. Okay. Four, 6, 4, 186. Oh my god, the speed on his hooks is shit. The speed on his offers is not too bad. I have to be careful here because they can do a chain thing with the turn meter. 218. Armor should go before all of them. Unfortunately, I need the 3 stacks of the armor. It's gonna sound nasty, but I hope his fucking Kylo hits hard. I need me a Sith Trooper to go below 50% health, so I get the third stack of for armorer. Wish me luck. Come on. What the fuck? My armor. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Should have this. Yeah, I've got it. Awesome. Piddling around with those mods and stuff is starting to pay off a little bit better. Still need more speed on them. And it works better with stupidly enough, it works better with the zombie and Daka in the group. Because the zombie loses health quicker. So I always get the third stack of armor a hell of a lot quicker. Sith Trooper's too tough for his own good. Okay. Okay, I need to be careful here because she's got the heal block on her AoE. Whenever buffs or debuffs are dispelled from dark side allies at the end of that turn, they gain tenacity up and potency up for 2 turns. Okay, that is not good. Man, this guy's speed mods are shit. He's leveled some high mods, but his speed is. He hasn't got many over 200. Like, these are going to have an extra 30 speed on them as well. I don't want to waste the gas. The heal block on the Night Sisters has got me worried. Can't use Wampa because they've got the extra potency. Too many stuns. Can't use Lightside Revan because the heal block will fuck me over. That leaves me with Treya or Gas. Oh god, I might have to gas these Night Sisters down. You okay, Bob? Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Right, I'm gonna have to gas the Night Sisters. That way I don't have to worry about heal block. And I've got the permakill as well. Hang on, with Mother not in the lead, these guys don't have the 3 revives, do they? Nope. Or do they? That was a permakill. No revives. Awesome. in the top zone. He did actually get a kill in my top zone as well, so we might have to kill one of these. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's going well, but it's not looking good. I might be able to light side revving these guys. With the extra tenacity, it means they might have trouble getting the debuffs on me. I need to relic Bastila. She's the last one. Just be careful with that Vader. I mean, light side rev and speed's not that well. Fuck it, let's just do it. We should have tried it. Oh, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know whether to rev this or try it. Okay, let's rev it. Let's rev it. Better safe than sorry. Nope, nope, cancel that, cancel that. Ah, I was trying to try and get it before we got the fracture, damn it. Cool, fracture's gone, we're safe. Can we get top marks? Hey, Memex. How's it going, dude? Oh, you know what? Let me just start Steam Raiders as well. Totally forgot. There we go. What we got down here? Level 5. Or level 1. There we go. Oh, the other guy's attacking. Okay, okay. Please be an easy back. There's a Treya. Not Omicron. Oh. Not a trio group, though. Fucking Wampa in there. Doesn't Wampa's Omicron only happen if he's on his own? If there are no other active allies at the start of battle? Do you think my Wampa could take that full team? Oh, hang on. What debuffs? Does she do any debuffs? Tenacity up. Stun for 110. When the target, when it expires, you get dazed. Can't be evaded or resisted. That'll fuck me over. I can't see two of them. You in way. What? Oh! So, hang on. Camera. There we go. There you go. Didn't realise he had a lead. Right, so they got in. Yeah. So they're gonna have increased potency. So I can't Wampa that lineup, unfortunately. I feel like that's a bit of a waste. I might be able to Wampa that top group actually. Ooh, days for 210s, maybe not. Yeah, the isolates could fuck me over. What's the speed on it? 172. Got 4 turns to kill her. The only problem is there's a fucking tank there and he's got taunt from the start. Well, there's no Geos down, so I've got Night Sisters, Treya, Bounty Hunters, CLS, Darth Revan, and Wampa. I've got Bounty Hunters as well, but then they might be able to take their Shakti team out, actually. And I do have Django on this account. There's a top zone as well. But there's another GL in the top zone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. looks like a perfect way to use Wampa. What, against Shaq? I'd rather try him against one of these teams, but they've got stuns and dazes, which is a bit of a... Actually, this Datacron that I've got has got potency and tenacity on. Plus 15% tenacity. Hang on. Clear. One pair. Equip. $82. My God, hang on. 15. What? Yeah, it does say you can't resist or dispel. Either way, you went out for a pee before, so I know you don't need to go, pup. Thing is though, the stun from Rose only lasts one turn, but when the stun finishes, I do get dazed. If she puts, if I can't kill her straight away because of Sith Trooper. He starts with taunt. So if she gets her isolate on Wampa, I'm fucked because he won't be counter attacking. It's not high. It's not. Fuck it, you know what? Let's try it with the... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. If I can clear this team with Wampa, then I can CLS the middle one, and I can Night Sister the other one. The Rose team. Or Treya. This one, you know what? Fuck it, let's give it a go. Fingers crossed. To be honest, if I can't get a max, I can't clear anything in the top zone, so. No, just gotta isolate that. Hang on, 4 turns? What the cooldown was on there? Who put the heal block? Oh, fucking Sidious. Forgot about that. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Fucking heal block. Fucking screwed me. No. Hope you need to go away. I know, puppy. Oh shit, didn't realize I did a spell. No! Will do, Will. Take care. I've lost. This Ventress can get a fucking strong one shot in here. No. Maybe I should have threw my one put in with fucking the group. Oh, what did he need thrown in there? Fucking hell. I thought he might have counter-attacked a little bit more.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey, Abby, long time no see. How's it going?
What's up?
Hey, Cal. How's it going, dude? You hear me? Hello?
I had your volume down, I couldn't hear you.
Ah, okay. How are you?
Yeah, all good. You?
Not too bad, not too bad. Couple of days off, so I'm happy.
Been off?
No, I've been in. I'm off for 2 days, and then I've got 4 days in next week, and then I'm off for 2 weeks.
Oh, nice. I'm in next week, and then I'm off for a week.
Oh, awesome. You got plans, or?
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, hey. Nice gaming week, then.
Oh,
Nice gaming week.
oh yeah.
Oh, fuck off, you bastards. How's your GAC going? Better than mine, I hope.
I think I missigned up. Look.
Nice one, Ebby.
2 days from now.
Awesome. I won't. Okay. Trying to do what I can here. This guy's got 3 GLs, so I can't do fuck all to his top zone. Now I've lost. See if we can take these bounty hunters out with me Revan. Nope.
How's Geonosis going?
It's going good. I did me 2 watch shard farms. Sharkman failed his again.
Oh, I had the easiest one I've ever had.
Really?
Yes, mate. Everyone finished on full health. Barely. Yeah, it was the easiest one I've ever had.
Nice.
Breeze through it. It's mad. Last one was the hardest. I failed in about the third zone. So, no, it's a piece of cake this time.
God, I made the right call putting Sidious in this lineup for the heal block. Oh my god, I actually managed to kill one of his teams in the top zone. Nah, short by 30 odd points.
Close.
Yeah, but not left for that Revan team. And I can't take his GL Ray out. Wah wah wah.
Can I win them all, mate?
No, well, Almeida needs to drop down anyway. He's getting way too fucking high.
Yeah. I thought that, and I've dropped right there.
Medi's dropped down, but I'm still facing fucking some ridiculous teams. Okay, this guy's had an attack before when I started. He's attacked now. Ooh, he fucked up on me Mara team. One shot at everything else. And he's still got one easy team in the top zone. Got his relic, 8 gas. Yeah, no shit. Hey, James. Oh, God. Fucking Padmes. What's a Pad... I keep on forgetting. I should write this down. What the hell's a good Padme counter besides gas and a GL?
Oh, God, I don't know.
My dark side
struggle
Revan's not 100%, yeah. His GL is suspiciously missing. the fact that he's got a Relic 7 Anakin and a Relic 8 Kenobi that's worrying me with that one. The Traya team's a bit low on this account. Need to be able to kill them fast before they get bloody courage stacked. Hey, zombie. I can't even remember what GL League got. Hang on, let me check. Oh, Sith Eternal. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If Betrayer was Relic, I could have used there, but she's not. I could use gas, but I've got a gas in the top zone as well. I go bottom to see what's on the back wall and go top if necessary. Yeah. The problem is, though, I need to save gas to go against gas. Oops, Steam Radar's up. Hang on, we might need this actually. Ah! Fucking it wouldn't let. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. No, he's gonna kill me. Ah, we're fucked. Lost. I'll have to start again. Hey, Guzma. And everyone's coming on tonight. I've seen you guys for a bit. And you gonna give this Hogwarts game a go, are you?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I've been debating whether to try it or not.
I was never a big
Pothead.
yeah.
You stayed away from the pot.
Yeah.
What am I looking at here? Maybe a while before I can get him. It's a while before you can get any jail, mate. Just keep working on it. Should I Zeta Phasma's lead? Yeah, definitely. You wanna, yeah, if you get the Omicron for Territory Wars, definitely. Right. Fuck it, we'll have to go bottom. Oh shit, he's got a Relic 8 Yoda in there as well. Fuck. Oh god, I'm overthinking shit here. Right. I've got to clear both bottom zones. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. His tenacity's been letting me down, even though it's like over 70% like. To be honest, I do need to take one of them out anyway. Because he's already took one of my top zones out. We'll throw Wumper at that then, because Wumper's no good against these guys. Actually, is Wumper good against Padme? No, because of the heal block. Never mind, never mind. Yeah. Plus the ability, the heal block. Rat zombie. Right, if I gas on gas and I sit the turn on Grievous, clear that zone, ships will open up for me. But I'm still going to be points behind. I haven't got anything for... CLS can beat gas. Okay, we'll go with you. It's a Relic 8 gas. I don't want to watch a video. I just want to get it over and done with. Well, 3PO's in the Padme team, so that's a no-go then. What about CLS against... No, no, I was gonna say against light side Revan, in the bottom zone. They normally go down pretty quick. There's no tank in there though. Oh right, okay. See, I can't use Night Sisters until their protection's down. Bounties are strong enough. Don't think me fucking Darth Revan can survive it. He's not relicked yet. I'm gonna have to use me fucking gas and Kylo. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking as well. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. $210. Oh, the back row is only 180. Oh, I might have to get more points for going the top. Hang on, what ships does this guy got? He's got Malevolence, and he's got Negotiator. One of these fucking teams will be in that back wall. Oh god. Oh wait, I'm on Medi. Hang on, I think I've got ships down. Okay, I've got Separatists, I've got First Order, I've got the Negotiator. I've got 3 really good fucking teams, ship teams to attack with. Okay, I think we're going top. Yeah, but he's only low level. Why? It is. It's a relic 8 gas that, you know. If I do that, I'll have a first order team left as well. You say that can kill gas, yeah? If I give him... This guy's speed isn't, 219. So why do we need the Stormtrooper then? Fuck it. Let's live. Oh, I can't use the fucking data gun, can I? Damn it. Fuck it. If I can do this, then I've got an extra team that I can use. Nah, piece of mind. Fuck that. Let's do it. That one. Oh, excuse me. I should have stunned him then, shouldn't I? My bad. Yeah. What? I only got one fucking hit. Sorry, I have to use his ultimate just to help myself top up. I would have died if I didn't do it. What? He got up before he even had to go. I didn't stun at the start. That was me fuck up. I just sort of just threw gas at it. What was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? Why are they getting so many turns? What the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, before he gets his shield up. Come on. Thank fuck for that. I have no idea. That was fucked up. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to gas it. Which is what we should have done to start with. I was curious to see how the Kylo thing was gonna work though, not gonna lie. Okay, this guy's protection's pretty high. Doesn't seem to be as high as mine, but it's fucking close. And he's relicate. save the AoE. Mate, like I said, I think I fucked up. I don't know why I AoE to start with instead of just stunning gas. That was my bad. Fingers crossed he's got shit ships up here. Okay, he's got one of his good fleets and a shit one. Okay. What is best against the negotiator? Finalizer or malevolence? Malevolence. What do you think? What do you think? Well, I ain't got that. Well, I have actually, yeah, but the Empire fleet on this account's a bit naff. Oh, I didn't clear the TIE fighter out. Oh, fuck. Just fucking sabotage myself here. Jesus. I haven't got the fucking damage. I needed the 3 bloody geo ships. Holy shit. Can't believe I just fucking did that. I'm gonna have to do negotiator against negotiator, aren't I? Don't even know if I'll be able to get past the fucking houndstooth. Why did I put my houndstooth in? Am I being a fucking idiot here? I am fucking being an idiot. What the hell? Oh no! Fuck. Oh, I should have saved that. Right, we need fucking Ahsoka. There we go. I'm a fucking first order ship down. Do I get bonus points if I don't fill the reinforcements up? Or is it only if you don't field them? If I don't call them in? Let's try not calling any of them in. See how we do. Fuck, 2 taunters. Why the hell does he keep evading me? Fucking Phantom's just fucking... Hey, Super. Well, I'm in the lead. The only problem is there's an easy team there. The thing is, I don't think... Oh, hang on. I've got my first order team and my CLS and my Night Sisters still. Let's see. How you doing, by the way, Super? Probably should have saved that for now. My bad. Oh, come on! Okay, we're good. Doing good. Got OG Kylo Relic. Grats. On your farm for GL Kylo, is that, yeah? What else are you still missing if it is? Yeah, it's getting that Jolie out the way as soon as possible. Once Jolie's out, you don't have to worry about, and the free revive is done and dusted. Also, close to 7-star tie advance. Nice, nice. I think Night Sisters might be able to handle these, you know. I don't know why. I think I've done it before. With the if I can get the heal blocks on. Puts heal blocks on everyone with the AoE. Defense down. Which means they can't fucking get their shit back up. Oh, that was a poor hit, that. Need to be careful, he's got 15 fucking stacks there. I'll make him the same mistake I did last time. Basics. Shit. Do not use Mother's special on him. I'm missing something here. Why the fuck are they getting all these cleansers from? My plagues are not stacking, what the fuck? Fucking plague didn't go up, what the hell? There we go. Do not kill Daka, you little shits. Go. See, that's what happens when you don't use the fucking specials. I was fucking myself over there. There we go. Yeah, but cleanse cannot get rid of plague. The only way to cleanse plague is to heal back up to full. I'm in an infinite loop. Oh no. Oh, hang on, I missed it. Hang on, I missed it. I accidentally platooned the First Order unit on Hoth territory without realizing I had no other 7-star First Order units. So I am now going to combat mission with 4 First Order units. I deployed 2 First Order units. Oh, he died. Oh, I still have Trooper. OG Kylo's still alive. Now it's just OG Kylo. Solo another phase. Infinitely. I hate when that fucking happens. Hang on, my music stopped. Why is my music stopped? It paused. No. It's finished. We need another one. Try this one. There we go. I think Maddie's got the win here. Oh wait, hang on, have I used my tray yet? No, I haven't used my tray yet. Awesome. Should have I should have threw fucking Dooku in there. My bad. I fucked up. Yeah, it's still possible. These guys are just gonna kill themselves. Cool. Mate, I've been saying Nihilus' lead is awesome for ages, and everyone's like, nah. Nihilus' lead is amazing. And not just because of the Atreus army, it's good. Can't believe I just got a fucking full clear on this thing. Fuck. I always need to pull full clears out of me fucking ass. I don't know how I do it. I think it's got a lot to do with you guys fucking giving me tips and guiding me. See if he's tried anything. No. Okay. 51 minutes left. Looking good for Medi. Oh, fucking game thing. Mara Jade held him up twice, and Grievous. I know, yeah. Mighty used it for them. But then again, I don't know. He might still have his Sith Eternal. Unless he didn't have a Geo counter, maybe? I don't know. Unfortunately, I've got nothing to kill any of these guys. Cheers, Abby. Nice seeing you again, by the way. Hope your headache clears. I suffer from them, so I feel your pain. You have a good night, mate. Take care. GG! No one's fucking deploying. Oh yeah, we got a few there. Nice one, man. The Memex Army. That's Mem and Rugsy. Are we doing for quests? Oh, we got one there. Rogue. Nice. Daily King's Honor, place 5 units. Specialist, get 2 units to 10, I need another one. Place 5 War Beasts, awesome. Kill 3 supports. Hello.
Did not mean to click that, but what's up?
What?
Shit.
Ah,
I was looking to see if you had your yeah. What's up, man?
How's it going?
It's going good. I was looking to see if you had the stream open because I was like, oh, maybe he's doing his Watt battles or something. Because I saw where you're sitting. I clicked on the fucking streaming thing. Didn't realize I was joining the channel by accident.
Ah, it's okay. Yeah, it's the stream's on. Yeah, I'll give you the link to Twitch if you want, or YouTube.
It's in one of the. There it is. I found it. I got it pulled up. Did you already do your Watt battle?
I did. Why, do you need help with yours?
No, I got mine done this morning. I was just, I was just curious because it's a fun one. I got scared on mine on the last round. Their sergeant decided to AoE instead of single target as his first ability, which I've never seen before, and then it led to a chain reaction that caused the pounds to get revived and daze my team.
Yeah, you need to be careful with those. AoE is your enemy in those fights. So you need to ability block as many of the AoEs as possible, especially the clone sergeants, because if they crit, they go again. It's not good. And I think the damage scales up as well. I'm not 100% sure on that. I did.
Yeah, it was his first turn, and I I was trying to get rid of the pounds because pounds just gets that turn meter loop on him where he gets
Yeah.
all that extra turn meter, and normally you get at least one turn where Clone Sergeant likes to do the single target as their first move, and so I was like, oh, I got some time. Oh well, shit happens.
I'm just I made like a little guide for everyone on Discord just to give them a heads up when we first started. So I have like a priority list. Clone Sergeant's the number 1 priority. Medic's the second one because you don't want them keep coming up. Arc Troopers the third, unless it's Pons, a named one, because they're generally worse.
He's the only named one that I usually prioritize just because he gets the turn meter, plus he has an AoE daze. So if he ever does get it off. But
yeah, and the only Jedi that you need to worry about is Barriss, because she cleanses as well.
Yeah, she's annoying. But it was Mace as lead, so it was just a matter of timing my cleanses between his shatter points.
Yeah, I have like a couple of the guys that have lower level geos than me. They come onto Discord and stream on Discord, so I can guide them and help them out on what they need to focus on. So we helped Will with his earlier, and he had the Windows shatter points on his brute, and I was like, you need to cleanse it, and lo and behold, we lost the brute. But fortunately enough, his alpha's special was ready, so we had him back up again.
Nice, yeah. I don't know, the Watt battle is one of the most. My only relics Geo is the alpha, but it's still. It makes it fun because it's like losable. I think I've dropped only one battle out of the last, since I've been doing it. But it's just like you said a lot about timing it, everything, and just trying. I don't know if maybe I just get really lucky across the board, but
it is a bit of a card shuffle with that one though, because the lineups each time you do it are different.
yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, some lineups are really annoying. And then you can get some real piss easy ones.
Yeah, the Mace in the final round always scares me just because that shatter point if you can't control him.
Yeah. I think I got lucky this time. I had the Mace in the last round with Medi, but he was in the third round with Omeda.
Oh, nice. Helps out.
So,
Get him out of the way.
Yeah, I had a little bit of an easier time with it on the second account.
How'd your Grand Arena go?
I've just finished it. I've lost on my second account, which it's a good thing. I think I'm too high at the moment for the level that I'm at. And I only lost by like a handful of banners. But I just pulled a win out my hat with me main, which I didn't think I was going to get, but I managed to get a full clear in the end.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm optimistic about mine. I've done one battle so far, but my my opponent has 3.5 million more GP and then 5 GLs. But Vader's still standing after LV's still standing after 3 holds, and he's got 2 GLs only on the bot side, so I can easily clear his top, but I'm just like waiting to make sure he doesn't show back up and clear me out on the top because Gas is still standing there. But my Gear 10 Ewok's got 3 holes, so I don't know if he's out of steam. I don't know how he's out of steam with that many million points, but
You got 5 GLs as well,
yeah.
I've got
Hopeful that
I've been getting 3s. I've had a couple of 4s. I haven't had a 5 yet.
This was my first season in Kyber, so I was nervous because it added in extra slots, and I'm like, I'm already being stretched thin. But
yeah,
it's stressful.
like I said, I was doing really well with both accounts, and just the last load of GACs, I've just been getting. I won one and still got relegated. I don't know how that works.
I know the end relegation, like at the end of the season, is based on if you're in 1, you go up. If you're in 5, you go down. But that's all I know. I feel like I don't know how you get relegated after winning a round like mid-season.
Yeah, it's weird.
But
Well, I've been knocked down to Chromium 3, which I think was a massive fall because I didn't get that many losses.
Yeah, if I look at my bracket has 4 GLs, 4 GLs, 5 GLs, 2 GLs, 4 GLs, 5 GLs, 3 GLs is my bracket right now.
Yeah, that's what I've basically been seeing. I got lucky this time round. I think round 1, I think, I can't even remember if he had a GL now. It was weird. One of my guys didn't have a GL.
It's crazy. I can't imagine. Well,
Oh no, it wasn't this one. Never mind. I must have been imagining that one.
yeah,
No, this one had 3 GLs. Almost the 4th one.
in Chromium. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's stupid. Well, like you get like some of the other guys, which like Will and that. I can't remember what bracket he said he's in, but he's facing like guys with God knows how many GLs, and he's fairly new to the game still.
It's weird because I missed one battle. Like if you miss signing up at all, you just drop in ranks super far. So I think a lot of those people are just like less active. So you can get lucky and they can be a no-show, but that's why they drop down. That or they're just really, really bad at the game. I mean, I don't know how you can. It gets to the point where if you just have like a handful of GLs, how do you end up like all the way down to like Bronzium? But I've seen it. My old guild was questionable.
I think it's a little bit. We were saying about this the other day, how it's all unfair and stuff. They should put a block on it. So if you unlock like 2 GLs, you should be locked in like a bracket. You know, if you got 5 GLs, 4 GLs, you should be locked in like Kybra. You know, just so you can't drop down to take the piss out of all like the lower level players. I don't know.
Yeah, it would be nice, like, because if someone actually gets that high up and just doesn't play, and then they pick it up again, and then they're all of a sudden really low, and no one stands a chance. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's fun. It's fun when I've climbed. I got to like Erodium 3 before I unlocked Vader, but that was all just gas carrying and just praying like off meta things that I could find a way to make it work, and that's really it. But it's fun to like punch up, like when you take out an SLKR with Imp Troopers, and my only relic Imp Trooper is Piet, and I can take out a SLKR if there's no Hux.
Yeah.
Getting the solo C with Wampa is so much fun. Any other GL, I kind of just get stopped. Like, I don't have the counters for those.
You say you've got gas.
Yeah, he was my first like real legendary I went for. So I ended up going for Vader as my first GL just because I already had a Relic 7 gas, and I was like, screw it.
Just so you know, gas can actually counter Kylo.
Yeah, I've won that before. I usually put him on defense.
Yeah.
Gas? Yeah.
I never put my gas on defense. I always think
just CLS it.
Yeah, CLS it, or if someone else has got a gas, they just gas the gas.
Yeah, I mean, gas mirror is always feels inconsistent. I mean, you just get, so I don't worry about those, and yeah, it gets CLS. That's the one thing I'm ever worried about, it just getting randomly one shot. But like, CLS is such a strong team that I don't really mind if it forces that. And actually, the Datacron I have for it has like, look at it, 74.8% defense and 30% extra health. Yeah. So it's just actually super beefy, and makes it harder to take down than like enough armor or defense, and it makes it so it can withstand a CLS. But yeah. I mean,
I've only recently leveled my CLS team up, so I'm still kind of getting to grips to actually how powerful they are.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I've got Relic 3s for CLS Han and Chewie. I'm at Relic 1 3PO because I'm trying to get JKL real quick.
See, I haven't even got
And then,
3PO with me, a CLS team yet. Everyone's been saying, why haven't you got C3PO?
Oh, that's game changing. That is game changing getting C3PO with it.
The problem is, though, I've got 3PO with me Padme lineup at the moment, and I've got nothing to replace him. Padme's a really good defensive team, and I don't really want to nerf it.
It's funny that you say that because I actually used Padme on offense. For a long time, it was my counter to gas because I have Cat. So you just use Cat with Ahsoka.
Yeah.
You get that cooldown real low, and you can use I used Grandmaster Yoda just for the quick double cast of the AoE followed by the buff spread, whatever it's called.
Shit, I've got Pons. Hang on.
Oh yeah, fine. But I don't know. You just drop him, and then you don't have to worry about anything else because you get so much time before you just have to insta-give him before Rex can insta-give your Kenobi and your Golden because the Echo assists or an ARC Trooper if they have that versus Ahsoka make it so you're so beefy with all the what you call it. Sorry, all the assists.
Okay, he's gone. I've only recently switched back to using Grievous in the lead. Been using Nuke for a while.
Yeah, I've kind of got my two teams separate. Like I just have like a full droid team that I run, and then like a Nuke with like leftover Seps. I'm very excited for Admiral Trench.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I mean, Vader had me Relic 8 my Dooku. So, happy to get some use out of that. I mean, it's fun. Can do some silly stuff with it occasionally.
I was looking at I've been wanting to level Bad Batch for a while, but I'm currently working on Jedi Master Luke. So I think I'm going for Vader afterwards, that way I can get Bad Batch finally.
Oh, Bad Batch is so good. They were game changing to get up and running. I undermanned them all the time. Just throw in the 4 core members and like I don't have Omega geared up, and I mean it's just free banners in GAC because you don't need a 5th member really. Or I'll throw Shaka in who's gear 12 at least, but then you can't use a Datacron.
There we go. I lost my Magna, but oh well. A win's a win.
Yeah, 4 out of 4. That's all that matters.
I really hate the fact that Grievous damages B1 all the time.
Yeah, just knocks off those the stacks so quickly. It's so annoying.
Might as well just use Kylo here.
Relic 9 Radis with Omni. That's scary.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them.
Yeah, he's got Chewit and Baze with it. So I'm like, I think I could probably Bad Batch it, but Bad Batch. Chewit and Baze are on gear 12.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Medic, but you can't revive him.
This stupid virtual training for work right now.
Oh god, I hate doing all that. Was it like a health and safety one, or?
Actually, it's about tasers. Which, somewhat fun.
Do not hold this end with the sparks.
Pretty much, it's, yeah. I'm a game warden, so I deal with a lot of idiots out there. But
You're a witch,
the
sorry.
most. What was that?
What are you, sorry?
I didn't understand that.
Oh, you said you were something, and I didn't quite catch what you said you were.
Oh, I'm a game warden.
Ah, okay.
Like- So I deal with like fishing. I'm a cop that deals with fishing and hunting
Awesome.
and boating. It is the most fun job in the world.
Well, do you just get to drive around in the countryside and stuff all day?
Yeah,
In
I
the
live.
woods?
I live out by the beach, so I deal with a lot of saltwater stuff. So I'll just get out on the boat today. Buddy and I, we went offshore a little bit, checking people fishing for triple tail, which like to hang out on buoys. So we were looking for them, and then, I mean, if you're not from here, there's a lot of fish that are very popular to this area. I live in Florida, so it's the fishing capital of the U.S.
Yeah. Did not know that.
Yeah. Oh my God, he got his ult off. This is not good. This is really not good. Yep, I dropped that battle. Wow, that is upsetting. He is so freaking tanky.
Who's that?
The Relic 9 Radis. Didn't the AoEs killed off everyone else except for Jin, but then I could not kill him. Just focusing him the whole time. It's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
he is actually. I'm not a big fan of all the new characters. I was in the process of farming for Ray. I just couldn't do it. I was like trying to collect Rose Tika shards and hold it. I was like, you know what? I'm getting depressed doing this. I was on stream like throwing up every time I got a shot. But
Yeah,
I have to admit, Radis is a good character. I do like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good character. A lot more fun than like Bad Batch or not Bad Batch, than any of the First Order or Resistance characters. Those both, I don't even have. If they're not like out of like the Squad Arena or GAC or not GAC, the original Conquest. You know, you get 120 shards, 1,200 shards a day. The green little blocks. If they're not in those shops, I probably don't have them for First Order or Resistance. It's
weird though, because I didn't feel bad farming for Kylo.
Maybe it's just my hatred of the new movies.
Could be.
But I mean, Kylo Ren is. I mean, they're definitely a lot better of a team than First Order, or than Resistance.
Yeah.
So, all right, we're just gonna send Cat at this.
Sorry, Cal. It's true. Cal just unlocked Ray. He did good fucking getting it though.
I would not recommend Vader as the first GL farm. That took so long with the 8 relics. Or the 8 relic 8s, or 4 relic 8s.
You need 4 relic 8s. Oh, Arc Trooper as well, isn't there?
Yeah, it's Gas, Padme, Arc Trooper, and Dooku, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. So it's not fun.
Thing is though, Padme is worth it. Arc Trooper is worth it for the gas lineup. You know, I think Dooku's. I haven't leveled Dooku up on one account, but he's almost there on the other one. So
yeah, I mean Dooku's. It's cheesy, and like the earlier you can get him to that level, the more relevant he'll be. But like where I'm at, it doesn't feel like I ever get like good Dooku value.
oh my god, this Shakti is hard as nails. What the hell?
She won't die. But I mean, at least they gave Zam the Omni, so that made that a lot better.
Fine.
Tusken Raider got an Omni, thankfully, because otherwise you just have random Relic 5 Tusken Raider. And that was that's not anything anyone wants to say they have.
Well, that's the other reason as well. You know, now you've got like the new Tuscans coming out, so you can get like a 5-man team at the end of it.
I'm excited. I'm excited about that because I mean, there doesn't look to be any downside to putting Tuscan Warrior with the Tuscan leader or Tuscan Chieftain, as long as you don't also want to put Boba Fett, Sign of Django, which I don't even have him unlocked. So
yeah,
I can just get all the armor and stunning crap that comes with his lead, even when he's gone, and just run over. Or put that on defense and say, good luck, have fun.
round 2. Let's do it all again now. What do you think of the changes that they're bringing in?
I'm excited. I think it'll be... I was nervous at first because I was like, I'm not sure how I feel about all of the, like, you know, going down to one raid and then what happens to people who still need like Han Solo shards necessarily. Like, is it going to screw over all the new players? But they seem to have done a decent job of thinking everything through.
Yeah, I like the whole personal rewards and the guild reward thing. It does sound interesting. The one thing they didn't mention though is how frequently you'll be able to activate these raids. That's the one thing that's worrying me. Because it says, oh yeah, you'll get rewards equivalent to what you would have got in the other one. Yeah, but how frequently? Because at the moment, we go 1, maybe 2 days without a raid before the next one pops. Is it going to be that frequent, or are you going to be doing it once a week and you can only pick one? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like if I do it once a week, the rewards better be good, but also like how much effort, like, because if I have to, how long are these raids going to be around? Because if we're doing like the optimal raid for us, it's not going to change every month, and they're probably not going to swap them out super often. And I mean, outside of gas on Nihilus, all of my heroic Sith is just put it on auto and walk away because I don't care enough.
Yeah.
Like gas on Nihilus, you know, that's different, but that's because in my old guild, I just soloed him, and that was kind of what got us through the first phase.
The good thing is you get to pick what raid you're doing for the guild, which is a nice option to have. And the fact that the change that they made where the new raids coming out are specific factions only means they don't have to optimize a raid for every character, which means raids will come out quicker and more regularly.
Hopefully. I mean, I'm excited to see how they have the Crate Dragon raids set up. Like, I'm like, oh, is it going to be like Mandalorian where it's like it bursting out of the sand and moving around, or is it going to be more like more of a tactical thing, kind of like if you look at like Knights of the Old Republic, where it's more about setting traps for it and trying not to get murdered? Well, they said it's all about debuffs for control.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. Can't even. I actually don't even have enough fleets to full clear. Because it's 3 on defense and 3 on offense, and I only have 5 fleets. I don't have... I've got everything done for Executor. I'm just waiting for the event in 4 days.
Oh, nice.
I'm very ready for that one.
I've been trying to focus my focus and not fucking spend resources everywhere, which I always end up doing. So I'm trying to stay on track with this GL Luke at the moment.
Yeah, I kind of ended up on this weird side tangent just because I'm like, I feel like I need JKL just as like a speed control for a lot of the events that are out there.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it's just like, I'm trying to get C unlocked, but I already know I'm going to detour to gear up all the Imp Troopers and everything because they're just too good not to.
Well, yeah, see, on my second account, it's Imp heavy, but I've got all the officers relicked up, but none of the troopers. I should really get Aiden and a load of troopers up.
I'm very, very much wanting to get Iden up and running because that new ship, I got it all the way to. I was saving all my crystals for the Executor event, and then I started burning all the way up to when the refreshes started costing 2.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, or 200, and I was like, I'm spending so many crystals every day. It was something stupid like, God, what was it? 3 and 3, so 450 crystals just on fleet refreshes.
Wow.
But I got it almost to 7 stars just doing that.
Awesome. I didn't
Yeah,
focus. I was saying at the time, this is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. That I'm not fucking doing this. But
Yeah,
I was just spending every crystal I had on materials needed to get the Jedi Knight Luke unlocked.
Oh yeah, I've done 10 Cantina battles today I'm 9 shards off Captain Han Solo being there.
Nice.
And I've done 10 battles and I haven't got a single shard.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm losing my mind. He's gear 11, Leia's gear 12, Lando's gear 12, and then once I get him geared up, I can start just grabbing the relic mats, which for relic 3 is not much, but everyone else is already relic and waiting.
Right, there was a guy who's just had a breakdown in the guild. Hap. He had 3 accounts in the guild, and he had at least 2 other accounts, which I think he said he stopped playing, but somehow I would doubt that. And he burnt himself out, but he was farming that much. He came to the realization that Saturday and Sunday, he doesn't get as many shards during the weekend as he does during the week.
Really?
Yeah. He was counting it all out. And then when I realized what was going on, I was like, you know what? That actually sounds pretty familiar. And I've been looking at mine as well. I don't get as many shards during the weekend as I do during the week.
Huh. I mean, if I get nothing today and tomorrow, and then come, Monday, I get all the shards I need.
Let me know.
I'll believe it, yeah. Shit.
Spread the word.
That sounds like that. Oh, God. Because, I mean, hey, if you need an excuse to not farm shards, I mean, well, maybe is it gear in general, or is it like...
I don't know what he was actually farming. It must have been like a mixture of both either shards and gear.
I've got
maybe
like
it was
12
just shards, I don't know.
I've got like 12 ships I'm trying to farm also, just because I don't have big enough fleets for where I'm at. So I'm like, I really need to get stuff geared up. All the, the hard nodes where you only get 5 farms a day, might as well try and do all those now.
Yeah.
Because if I ever want to get Finalizer, my Kylo Ren's command shuttle is only 4-star because I had to farm it for Scion.
Oh, please tell me you're leveling the TIE Echelon as well.
The TIE Echelon is one that it's further down on my list. I know it's like the best ship for them, but
yeah,
I'm farming 12 ships at the moment.
Yeah, I had them all ready and all that, and then someone said, "Oh, why haven't you got the TIE Echelon?" I'm like, "It wasn't needed." It's like, fuck it, that's the backbone of the First Order lineup. I'm like,
yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Greg.
like looking at it down there. I've got it's 2 stars. I've got 10 shards, and I'm just like looking at that, going.
You want to hear something funny as well?
What's up?
I got Kylo on my main, and I got Sith Eternal on me alt, and I forgot about the TIE Echelon altogether. So I started leveling them both at the same time. And I got the TIE Echelon 7-star weeks ago on me alt. And I'm still collecting shards for me.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
It's so inconsistent. I mean,
I was doing more refreshes on the main as well.
I was originally doing because when I was first playing the game, you don't know everything that you're doing. I'm like, I want a clone team and I want a bounty hunter team just because I love both those thematics. So I was like, oh, I'm going to farm the bounty hunter ships. So I farmed the Xanadu Blood and the IG-2000 at the same time because I was like, I'll pick those because they've got the ships. So that way I can also have pilots.
You're good, Craig.
As, of course they're actually horrible for the bounty hunter team, but it worked out for me in the long run, I guess. But my IG-2000 was like barely 5 stars, and my Cad Bane's ship was damn near 7 stars. I'm like, this is not right.
Yeah.
I was so inconsistent.
Well, I only just got my IG ship up to 7 stars a week or 2 ago. It was the last one that I needed for Hans Falcon to get it to 7 star. And then I realised I hadn't actually leveled the Houndstooth up on my ult yet. So I've got to fucking pull my finger out and start farming that again.
That's rough. But that is probably the single best tank in the game. Tank ship. Stupid strong.
It's all good. It's all good, Craig. Yourself?
Let's see. Let me keep doing my arena battles. I've only got a couple minutes left. 15.
There's only 15 minutes left, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, these guys to show up and take out several things. Tackle this crappy first order. Bet you've never seen Geonosians used by Mace Windu before. After the next territory battle, I should have a 7-star negotiator. I can finally start farming Malevolence.
Oh, nice. I didn't 7-star negotiator. The second it was unlocked, I started farming Malevolence. So I've got them both unlocked, but none of them 7-star yet.
Oh. Yeah, I was kind of torn on how I wanted to go about it. But originally, my first GL I started farming for was Kenobi, being my favorite character.
Yeah.
But then I came to the realization that no one in my guild was wanting to gear up their bugs for the sake of doing the Watt missions. And oh my god, this person's resistance fleet just melted my bugs, which I don't use them ever, so.
See, that's the other good reason to level the bugs up as well. Their ships are pretty amazing once they're leveled up. And they're a good counter for Houndstooth as well.
That is true, just burst it. Just pop it.
Cruise ship is the best ship for First Order. It does stupid damage, but yeah, the First Order ship is good. Because it lets you compete with extra. Yeah. I'm sitting here having a brain fart on what team to send into this bloody zone. Fuck it, I just sensed it to say hello.
I think this person literally only has the 3 ships on defense, and that's why they're like, they have a relic Ray. How do they only have a 200,000 GP or 20,000, whatever the realistic number is for a weak capital ship? But they have everyone relicked. I was so confused. They just didn't put reinforcements down. Oh. I cannot think straight right now.
What time's it?
I can't come. It's almost 5. But I've been up since 5 in the morning, which, I mean, I'm sure you've been up for a while too, so.
Funnily enough, I was on an early shift this morning, so I was up at 5.
Yeah, and it's probably what, then about 9 there? You guys are UK? Are you UK?
It's 9:45 now.
Okay. Oh, 5 hours. I didn't realize that. Oh, shit, just kicked my desk. I wasn't sure if you would be 4 or 5. I know it's depending on where you're at over there. I know Western Germany is about 5 hours, I think. But it's been a while since I've been there. Ever been to the UK though?
You've never been to the UK?
No, never. It's on my list. But I'm more likely to get shit-faced in Ireland first.
Yeah.
That's the bucket list right there.
Gotta check my GAC. Haven't done it yet. Left it a little late. Yeah, you've only got like 15 minutes or so, Craig. I'd get on that. At least do one fight just so you can get the points.
You ever been over here?
No, I've only ever been abroad twice, me. First time I went abroad was lads holiday with mates. Never again. Never again. And second time I went abroad on my own, and I went to visit. I got invited over there by a guy I used to play World of Warcraft with. We'd met up in real life as a guild a couple of times before, and he was in the army, and he got shipped over there. I said, "You can come over if you want." They'd give me like a free villa to stay in and all this. I was like, "Yeah, okay." So I went over there for a while. Fucking lovely.
Where was that at?
That was Italy, just on the outskirts of Rome.
Nice. I've never. Only time I went to Europe, it was Germany. And it was Christmas time. I was visiting my ex's family there. That was absolutely beautiful. But my wife's never been over there, so. Oh yeah, I know this taser.
Well, if you get a chance, I highly recommend Italy. He took me to visit this functioning monastery in the top of this mountain. It was great, lovely trek up there and that. And when we got up there, I couldn't go in because I had shorts and a vest on, and you need to be covered up. So I had to wait outside while he went in with his girl and his kids and all that. And when they were in there, I shit you not, the heavens opened up, fucking lightning striking in this valley. It was amazing.
That sounds absolutely horrifying for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
I mean,
I love that.
Florida is. I live in the most flat state of all of the U.S. So the idea of valleys and we go to the mountains. My wife's grandparents live in the mountains, and we were visiting them for New Year's. We're driving around. We're on the side of a fucking mountain. I'm like, this is not normal. What is wrong with this? What's wrong with you people that come here? I can't see, for miles on end, and nice flat ground, open ocean.
I love the mountains. I love camping. I used to do mountain biking when I was younger. Loved it.
I've never. I just go fishing.
One of my mates used to. He liked to go fishing, and he used to drag me along. But he used to wake me up at 3 in the morning. He's like, "Come on, now's the time to go." I'm like, "What?" You'd be sitting there in the dark, freezing your ass off.
I'll say it's different waking up that early up that far north for you guys, but y'all have the what you call it, Atlantic Gulf Stream that keeps you a little warmer than one would think that far north. At least compared to I think where y'all are at lat long wise comparatively to Canada. It's much colder over there.
Yeah.
So I think it's because of the jet stream. Brings the warm water from the Gulf of Mexico over there, helps out. But I mean, one of my memories I see pop up from Snapchat every year is Buddy and I went kayak fishing early in the morning. I just got the temperature on there. It just says 43 degrees, and we're loading up our kayaks in the water. I'm like, this is probably a mistake. And it was a horrible day. It was cold. We got rained on, and we didn't catch a damn thing.
What? Is it true that you get stabbed by knives if you walk on the street at night in the UK? That's what G-Moon just... No, well, it depends what you've done. Depends what you've done and who you've pissed off.
That's funny.
Nah, that's not true, June.
Actually, on my honeymoon, I met a very nice British couple, and they were the one thing that I ended up talking to the husband there a lot about was he was just still mind blown by the fact that just the gun laws of the U.S. But I'm a cop, so you can probably figure out my opinion on gun laws, but I'm not, I'm not gonna get political and piss anyone off.
But you know what? It's hard to tell. You see all the. I don't watch the news or read the papers anymore because of all the bullshit in it. But
it's
the
fucking
stuff,
horrible.
reading back on all the stuff and all the clips that you see and all that, it's hard to tell what people think of the gun laws over in the States. Because the majority of things you hear about is like everyone should have a gun. You don't really we don't really hear the arguments about not having guns. We only hear about when there's an uproar of people getting pissed off that they might lose their weapons.
Yes, that's. I for work have a Colt M4 as a duty rifle. I absolutely love that thing. It's the coolest thing in the world. It's very fun to shoot. I can't see a world where I would need that beyond wanting one. So if they ever did ban guns and they went after ARs, I mean, people be pissed, but I think they'd get over it in the long run.
Yeah.
But also realistically, I mean, a couple miles from my house, there was a convicted felon, so he's not allowed to have any guns, out with a completely illegal, like across the board AR, and opened up on the cops during a traffic stop.
What?
They were fine. Oh, one got hospitalized, but he was killed. But that was, last year. I mean, I've done manhunts through the woods with people who shot at cops and stuff like that.
That's crazy.
My mindset is almost, they're in here. You're not going to get rid of them. If you make them illegal, the only people that are going to turn in the guns are the ones who are law-abiding citizens. Like, convicted felons aren't supposed to have them, yet they still do.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Most people are horrible shots. It's not like the movies where real life is everyone's more like a stormtrooper than people seem to realize. People's aim is absolutely horrible.
I think, who was it? It might have been Bill Burr. He did like a routine about like getting a gun. Was it him?
Not sure.
I think it was him. It's like him and his girl wanted to get a gun or something, and he didn't know nothing about guns. So he went to the gun store, and he was basically saying like the gun fellow was like, "You don't want to get a pistol, you want a shotgun." And he basically explains like, you see in the movies, you pull the gun out, blah blah blah. Real life, you hit none.
Oh yeah, no, it's 100% what if someone who is interested in self-defense asks me what gun they should get and they don't know anything about guns, I'm like, just get a shotgun.
Yeah.
General direction, pull the trigger. Worst case scenario, you scare the shit out of the person and they're leaving because they don't want to get a fucking chest full of buckshot.
Yeah.
But if you've got a pistol, like either of my 9mm, my hunting rifle, none of that stuff is like the easiest thing to hit a target, especially moving.
Is that a full,
in your house,
full
at
clear
close
there,
quarters
Craig?
or anything. Just use a shotgun for home defense. Is my recommendation to anyone who's not trained.
I just think it's all the crap that you hear about. Well, since not watching the news and reading the papers, I hear a lot of the really bad stuff from people talking about it and stuff now. Like school shootings and bombings and stuff like that. And I just think, I think, was it Australia? They put a ban on guns years back, and the amount of incidents and shit that were happening dropped considerably.
I do know about that. I know they had a
Unlucky there, Craig.
there's the upper right. Cool, I finished that section of the training. I'm going to close this out because I'm not going to deal with this anymore today. It's the first of 4 lessons. Dear God. Clock out from work.
Damn, I didn't want to do that, but I had to.
Duty. The joys of being able to clock in and out of the house. But I think there is something to be said about also being on an island, having a lot more control over stuff coming in and going out.
True.
I think that does help a little bit. But still, either way,
I'll go check now.
it's impressive like what it did. And I mean, obviously, if they did make guns just straight illegal in the U.S., it'd be harder to get one, but definitely not impossible.
I've
Just
still
like
got a
drugs.
minute left.
Drugs are illegal; people still get them.
Yeah.
Let's see, my opponent show back up, and he has not.
Oh, I've still got just under 2 minutes left to go. Looks like the other guy hasn't attacked again though, so that's a win for Medi and a loss for Umeda.
Feels bad, man.
I just didn't have enough to take out all his GL. He had 3 GLs.
Yeah. Looks like he's not. My opponent's not showing back up either. That's good. I guess that explains why he's got 5 GLs and he's still in high Kyber. He couldn't get through Vader. He should have been able to. I mean, you just need a buff dispeller against that Vader team. But if they sent in, probably sent in Kenobi right away and then just lost and then tried sending in other stuff and
He needs to drop anyway, Craig.
big
See
buff
why.
dispellers left. Like that they realized to put with, like, you know, if they're just not thinking about it. Because I've got that, the dots give you protection up Datacron on them.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised by how many Datacrons I actually got in the last 2 seasons, just because I was going for the gold crate at the end of Hard, and I had to farm a bunch of the challenges. This girl, hi. It's dinner time. You hungry? You want dinner?
I am a little bit hungry actually. Yeah.
I can mail a 3/4 cup of kibble to you. If you're that desperate.
No,
Might take a minute.
I wouldn't think of nicking it.
Oh, it's okay. She shares. She's a good girl.
Oh, tallying the results. To be honest, all I want is the crystals.
Yeah, main thing. Crystals, all nice.
Oh, it's daily time.
You do your dailies at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Oh, I do it first thing in the morning, right when I wake up. I'll lay on the couch and wake up slowly playing Star Wars on my phone. On the couch, because if I'm in the bed and I wake up my wife, she'll kill me. Especially just because of this game.
No, do it before bed. That way, I don't have to worry about getting up. Well, I have to get up early anyway to like walk the dog or work. So I don't want to. If I, late waking up for some reason, I don't want to be rushing it. I don't want to miss out on the points.
I got you. Oh, is this when your refreshes? Is that the end of the day?
Yeah, that's the main refresh.
Okay.
So
My day-to-day refresh is at 11 p.m. for me.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I stay up, I can do it, or if I wake up in the morning, it's first thing, and it's I've got all day to do it.
Well, I get what time do I get it? Right, so I do 10 o'clock now. I get the 10 o'clock in the morning is my next one, so it's right as I'm getting to work. So before I'll clock in, I'll quickly collect my other points and stuff, and then I'll take my break in the evening time. But I think is it 4 or 5? I think it's 4. It's the next refresh for points. I don't know. It's a nice little system. It all fits together for me.
Yeah, I've got mine down where I get my first one at, like, my one that gives me three groups of energy, I get at 11. Next one I get at 5, and then the last one I get at 8. So it kind of just makes it easy there.
Yeah.
And then all my shops refresh at 11, and then the one that doesn't give energy is at 5 in the morning. So if I stay up and do my stuff at night, or if I wake up really early for work, I can get it. But otherwise, whatever.
3 times your GP, unlucky. What are your geos like, Craig? Have you at least got Brood Alpha Relic? Look at this. Even with a loss, I didn't get relegated or promoted. No change.
That's good.
That's that. It needs to go down. Medi gets a win. Fucking promoted again. Just can't keep him down.
Works. Let's see, did I get any change? I got promoted back to Kyber 4. Yay. Next loss will put me right back down there.
I'm kind of dreading hitting the Kyber level.
I had very mixed feelings about it. Because, alright, this guy has 4 GLs. Kylo, Kenobi, Sith Eternal Emperor, and Jedi Master Luke.
Oh no.
Fun. Let's check his ships. Capital ships. Everything but, wait, no Executor. Wow, no Executor or Radis. That's kind of crazy.
At least get your Brood Alpha Relic, mate.
He's only got
and
7.
it should be doable.
How does this guy have 4 GLs but only 7 fleets? He doesn't have Holdo either. Surprising.
What, you mean capital ships?
What was that?
Capital ships?
Yeah, he's only got 7 capital ships. Like, he's got 4 GLs, but he doesn't have Executor, Holdo, or Radis. Like, not having Holdo is just a little odd, given, like, at least grab it. It's, you know.
So he hasn't got Rey. That's all you
Yeah,
need
he doesn't.
Holdo for.
Yeah. He's got Jedi Chainray to 7-star, but that's because of Jedi Master Luke, I guess.
Yeah.
What's the rest of his resistance? I think that's what he's working on now.
Right.
Yeah. Actually, his veterans. Is there any reason to relic your BB-8 outside of Rey?
He's meant to be pretty good in a droid group.
I mean, still, just feels like a
What's
random character that relics.
The buff that he does is not just for resistance, though, is it?
I'm not sure.
Let's have a look. 'Cause if it's not, then it could be pretty handy in a lot of lineups.
I know they do like there's a Jedi training Rey with all the droids, and then I know you can sometimes throw like BB-8 with Grievous. Are the only other 2 lineups I've ever seen. BB-8 and a random ally who doesn't have it gains secret intel. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with resistance. Wait, does he even have resistance in his kit? When he counters out a turn, calls a random resistance ally.
Wow, if he's in the droid group, he actually taunts as well. Is he classed as a tank?
He's a support.
That's weird,
Yeah.
though.
I don't know. Weird character. I don't really. I just know he counters and is annoying. This guy only has 4 datacrons. How do you have 2 level 9 datacrons and then a level 7 and a level 2? Like, I haven't spent money on it. I haven't done any more than refresh my conquest, and I've got a shit ton. I've got more than I need.
Yeah, his bonuses are more. Looking at it, it's more suited for an old droid lineup. Ability starts on cooldown. Can't be evaded. Whenever a droid ally scores a critical hit, reduce the cooldown of this ability by 1.
Let's see, which guy was it? Was it Brain Dead? Is that my opponent? So I can look at his history and see what, if he ever puts it. Yeah, it's Brain Dead.
Oh no, he only gets the assist with resistance.
Yeah, so he doesn't call the resistance style, but if you put R2 with that as well, you know, then you call R2, which is a stun. And doesn't BB-8's basic have a tenacity down?
Yeah, and days as well. BB and R2 together are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because if you focus on BB, you know for sure R2's gonna bloody stealth them, and then you're gonna be fucked. And if there's a tank in there as well, you're screwed.
So if you, yeah.
Do you think Benelux shall unite one day? Who?
No, he puts a regular Grievous team on defense.
What? Benelux? Do you just ask, do you all think Benelux shall unite one day? I don't know what that is.
I've never heard of that. Could Google it.
I was just doing that myself.
Let's say paste and search. Political economic union between Belgium, the Netherlands, and Luxembourg. Think they'll unite one day? Fuck if I know. But I'm an ignorant American, so.
See, I'd say they should, but they won't. The world's fucking falling apart.
Two official languages between them, Dutch and French. That sounds like enough reason for me to say no, but then again, I'm incapable of learning any language outside of English. I've tried.
Yeah, me too, mate. I took French in school. I just couldn't get the hang of it. I tried Italian when I was going over to Italy. I had like fucking cassette tapes. Fucking hell. I had it on audio. And I'd listen to it, I'd repeat it, I'd be great for like an hour or so. And then I'd go to bed and wake up and be like, what the fucking hell was I learning? it just like erased.
For me, it's Spanish, but that's living in Florida. We get people from Puerto Rico, Cuba, Dominican Republic, like all the islands come in, and all of them except for Haiti speak Spanish. Haiti and Barbados. In Barbados, they talk like you.
What?
They got their British accent still. I mean, because I think Barbados just got independence in the last like 60 years, something like that. Oh, they're all ass backwards down there. They drive on the wrong side of the road, and they still talk like they're over in Europe.
Was it Barbados was a British colony, wasn't it? That's why.
Yeah, they just got independence like 60 years ago.
They drive on the right side.
No, the right side of the road's the right side of the road.
No.
They drive on the wrong side. I was down there, and I'm like, there's no way I could rent. My wife was like, should we rent a car? I'm like, I can't do this. I'm going to wreck it. I'm going to just turn wrong once and smoke someone. We're all forced to learn French and English. When I was in Germany, I couldn't even... I tried to speak like a little bit of German that I was trying to learn before going, and nowhere. Everyone, the second they learned I spoke English, they all just want to practice their English, which I try and do the same thing with Spanish to help me learn it, but
yeah,
the difference is they could actually speak English, and I sure as hell can't speak Spanish. Had some guy today telling us that some dude intentionally was hooking him with a fishing hook or fishing lure, and we didn't know what the hell he was saying.
Someone was intentionally...
It was two people being assholes and acting like children.
Well, yeah. I have no time for people like that.
You speak Dutch, you can understand a lot of German.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a lot of similar words in that, I guess? Guten Tag, sehr gut, bitte ein Witz. Just how I ordered it. 9? I don't know much.
Achtung! I'm not gonna lie, I love this. Is the weirdest lineup ever, but it works so well. I put Hans Millennium Falcon in with the Separatist droid fleet. If there's a ship up and Hans Falcon's got the evade up, he can't be targeted.
Yeah.
And the Malevolence keeps summoning Vulture droids while you've got one of your original ships up.
Oh, so it just causes like the ultimate cheese against the AI.
Yeah.
I know you said good morning. I think you said good morning in there, but that's, I don't know what the first thing means.
Guten Tag.
Oh no, it's just a hyphenation. Okay, it's the Dutch word versus the German word. Now I get it. All right. Sorry, seeing anything not written in American just makes it hard.
English, my good man. English.
I've got to play up the ignorant American card while I'm here, I guess.
You know what? That, for a time, that really pissed me off when I was younger. When, like, it started coming up. It was like, I can't even remember what game it was now. There was a game, and when you go to install it, and it asked, like, what region or what language, there was no English in the list. It said American. And I was like, I'm not installing it. I'm not playing it.
Oh, that's amazing.
I don't know why that set me off when I was younger.
Well, it's funny because a lot of the games, like, you know, they put flags with it. They put English in it. It's like, I'm always wondering, like, are they going to put the British flag?
Yeah.
Or are they going to put an American flag when they put English?
Well, the other one that I've seen coming up as well is English or American English. I'm like, isn't that just the same thing?
I was going to say, it's not that hard to understand each other. Shit.
Yeah.
It's like, how many voice actors are you going to pay? Like, I know, like, Aussie English gets a little different. The Aussies,
It's when all
You
the
hear-
slang and stuff comes into play as well.
yeah. I'll say the only like Americanized slang that I really use, because most of the slang nowadays is just like
Forced
internet
to.
name shit. Only slang I know is a bunch of like boat related stuff. That's the only like American slang I can imagine. Like, do you know what hit the head means? You ever
Go to the
heard
toilet.
that before? Oh, that's that. It's funny because a lot of people do you do anything with boats? Because a lot of people have absolutely no idea what that means. Or is that just a common thing in the UK?
Well, no, it's from movies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
If someone over here said hit the head, I hadn't seen like movies or anything, it'd either be fucking jacking off or someone's about to fucking clobber you.
Yeah. Hitting the head means to go to the bathroom. So. Oh. I don't know. Then I just get random fucking cop lingo where I have to remind myself not to speak in codes half the time. And if a story is going from, whenever I try and tell my wife something that happened at work, I have to like stop and think about the story because I'm trying to say it in words that she'll understand. Instead of just talking in acronyms and shit.
Yeah, I'm not really good with acronyms. I actually put a cheat sheet on Discord for all the acronyms used in Galaxy of Heroes.
That's handy. That is handy right there. But like, it's something as simple as like, the culture of everyone has gotten to the point where I don't like saying he was a black guy in public or something like that. It's like the term that we use in law enforcement is Bravo Mike. It's just phonetic alphabet for BM, black male. But you know, you say that in public and everyone gets all pissy. But
I'm not a fan of all this fucking political correctness bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, fuck it. Makes it easier to just talk in code and not have to give a damn. I've taught her that one at least. Bravo Mike, Hotel Mike, Asian Mike, and then Foxtrots. Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Foxtrot, whatever. I'm trying to teach her the phonetic alphabet for spelling shit out. It's just handy.
You know what? Every time I check this bloody Galaxy Heroes store, I'm always sitting there in the hopes that there's gonna be like another free pack. I check every bloody tab.
I can't get my store to open online. Yeah, it won't work for me. I got to open once, and then now it just always tells me like there's an error, it couldn't sync or whatever, and doesn't let me open anything. So I'm just SOL.
Someone else had that problem. Hang on a sec. Give me a sec. Right, try that link. Because someone was using a link that was posted somewhere. I think that's why they were getting the errors. And I sent them the link I had. I think they managed to get in. I think.
Try it real quick.
Also, make sure you've set up an account with this website as well, the EA one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to set one up once before. It worked. I got in once, and then it has not worked since. Oh, God. But here's the struggle. I always forget much login it is.
Excuse me.
Seven, 8, 6, 5. Come on. Why are you not typing? Remember me on this device. Enter code. Error occurred while attempting to validate your code. Please try again. Yeah, it's not working for me.
That was weird, though. Did you ever try putting a ticket in, or is this something you give up on?
I don't care enough to put in a ticket typically, because half the like the form stuff and whatever. Last time I put in a ticket, I was pretty much told, "Well, that sucks. Have a nice day."
Yeah.
Customer service on this game could be a little better, but
We should type in your. I'm looking to buy stuff on the EA store, but it won't let me in. I bet you'll have like 50 messages saying, "Oh, I'll help."
oh man, that's actually genius. Just tell them that I want to spend money.
Yeah,
I want to put it through, because they even want us to buy through the store versus through like Google Play and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like, why does it not just auto link from the game, and why can I not just open it from the game?
Because that would be too simple.
That's fair. Ugh. Shit.
Maybe I should stop playing Hearts of Iron 4. It's been 23 hours. Bloody hell. Must be enjoying it though. Hey, welcome back, Mod.
Hearts of Iron. I don't know that game.
World War II, is it? I think it is. It's a war game of some type. I think it's.
Oh yeah.
It's one or two. World War 1 or 2. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know that's why they want us to go to the actual EA store, but the store is just such a pain in the ass to get to and use. Oh, type of strategy. Is it more like Civ, or is there actual real-time strategy to it?
Isn't it like a hexagonal real-time strategy or turn-based real-time strategy? I don't know.
So
It's
more
not
like
one that I've
total-
played, but
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure out if it's more like Civ in terms of combat, or like Total War, or if it gets full Age of Empires or what. Once
you
Once you
don't
play first
recommend the
person
game.
Yeah. That's funny.
I've been debating whether to get that Hogwarts one, the Harry Potter one. I've got a couple of mates.
I just got that. I put 3 hours in the other day. I'm about to play it here in a minute. I'm gonna get off and take a shower and just.
You
start
liking it?
playing
Yeah.
It's fun so far. It's interesting because I mean I really like difficult, like games that have a lot going on, high difficulty games. Like I've loved this. I've played all the Dark Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne, all that stuff. Elden Ring, not Elder Scrolls. I have played those. I mean, I love fast-paced games, but I also love story-heavy games. And it's kind of like you got a mixture of both. The combat, what I've played so far is interesting. It's cool. It's definitely unique, and I like it so far. Where it's like a lot about like paying attention to multiple enemies to make sure to throw up your shield at the right time, and it seems fun so far. Only a couple hours in, and I barely scratched it. It feels like so.
Oh, that's good.
Definitely gonna get a lot of time in the game.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things so far. And like you said, I'm really into like heavy story games. Dragon Age, Mass Effect, big fans.
I've been replaying Dragon Age Origins again. It took me a while to get it running on my computer because it just kept crashing.
Oh man, I was streaming it. I was doing a regular stream. I went back to because I haven't finished Inquisition yet, so I thought,
Oh,
fuck it,
Inquisition's so boring compared to. It's such a grind.
Well, yeah,
I couldn't get through it, or I have. It was a struggle.
I spend too much time doing all the side missions and then completely forget where I am in the story. And by the time I figure out where I am again, I'm like, oh fuck, I can't be asked now.
Yeah,
So-
that's kind of how I felt with it. I got to the point where I was trying to do everything because I love doing everything in
Yeah.
these games. But then I'm like, this is taking way too long and way too much effort for. Honestly, I didn't love the game enough to give it that much time. I'm like, I'm gonna finish the story because it's Dragon Age and I want to know,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna play Dragon Age 4 because it's the story and I want to know. But dear God,
Well, that
Have you
was
played
the whole.
Origins?
That was the whole point. Go back, start from the beginning because I loved the first one. Second one took
it's-
me a while to get into, and I was a bit disappointed. It wasn't as. It didn't feel like there was as much in the second as there was in the first, but it was still.
no.
It was still good.
It was fun. It feels like you're playing a hack and slash more than like a standard. Like it's so much faster paced, and it's I don't know. It's still some strategy to it, but it feels a lot more like you can just control your one character and get away with touching no one else.
Yeah.
I feel like Inquisition felt like a decent median between the two, but I'm like the original Dragon Age fans. They wanted this slow, methodical, almost turn-based combat.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun. It was strategic.
Oh.
It was, yeah, I enjoyed it. But like you said, I was getting all those crashes constantly. And it got to the point where I was like, you know what, I can't do this. I was saving, like, you know, take 2 steps, save the game. Take 2 steps, save the game.
Mine was all crashes on the main menu, so I wasn't even getting the game open,
Oh.
like running. So I was having issues somewhere else. And since the last week when I got it playing, I've put, I don't know, 15 or so hours into it, but it's only actually crashed on me in game 2 or 3 times. Each time makes me not turn the game back on because I'm annoyed, but
Where are you playing the game from? Have you actually got the discs, or is it Steam? Epic?
I do have the disc, but I'm playing it through Steam because I didn't know where the discs were because I've moved a million times between going to, as you would call it, uni, then an apartment, then the academy, then just different apartments, and then finally bought a house. I'm trying to find my disc for it. Here it is. It's right next to my copy of Oblivion in Skyrim. and Gears of Wars.
Yeah, I've got the disc, but I didn't have all DLCs for them. And when it came up on Steam, it was on offer for like £2 or something for all of them.
Oh, it was so cheap.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah. I picked it up too.
I was like, yep.
It's fun. I'd say Dragon Age Origins is probably my favorite game of all time. Arguably.
I don't know. I think I like Mass Effect a little bit more.
But if you could only pick, oh no, because it's as long as your Mass Effect choice isn't Mass Effect 1, because Mass Effect 1 the story's great, but the combat just feels so janky.
Yeah, the remastered version is a hell of a lot better.
It's still not good, but it's playable.
Yeah. Well, I started playing Mass Effect games with Mass Effect 2, and I loved it.
Actually, I did the exact same because I remember I told my mom, because my buddy had been ranting and raving about these games, how good they were. And I gave my birthday list to my mom, and she got me Mass Effect 2. I'm like, how am I supposed to start an RPG game on the second game? That doesn't make any sense. And thank God I did, because if I started with the first one, I might have never gotten through it.
Yeah. Like I said, I played the second one, the third one, and I thought, you know what, I better get the first one. So I bought the disc, the first one, and like you said, the combat was that bad. I was like, you know what, I can't do this. I think I got to the bit where you rescue Liara, and just gave up. The whole Mako thing really pissed me off, and
oh God, the Mako.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget. That was the single best choice they made in that game, was removing the Mako.
Yeah.
Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, I've got that right here.
Fucking love that game as well.
I've got Frozen Throne, Ray of Chaos, Beyond the Dark Portal, Tides of Darkness, Age of Mythology, The Titans, Age of Empires 2, Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. God, I grew up on the computer, but I played a lot of the Diablo 2 best game. That's a respectable opinion. I've got. Do I have a disc of Diablo 2? I do.
You know
right
what?
Here, Diablo 2
I
expansion.
never got into Diablo 2. I played the first one constantly. When the second one came out, I was like, it's the same shit. And I just couldn't get into it. And I haven't even touched 3.
Three, I'm at the point where I only play Diablo for story, because they're great games. Diablo 2, I spent like an ungodly amount of time grinding through, because like you fight Diablo, and oh my God, his beam breath, whatever the hell it is like the most toxic move in the game. It just like insta kills you if you don't dodge it, and he'll do it like 5 times in a row. Sometimes it's horrible. Can't wait for a 4th one. Oh, see, I like loot and grind games, but like I'd rather. I don't know. I feel like Diablo 3 was a better, like, had a lot more replayability than Diablo 2 for me personally. Diablo 2 felt like a better game. Granted, Diablo 3 had a better story, but the in-game content was a lot better, I should say. That's my opinion, at least.
Mate, the whole fucking Warcraft 3 games was amazing.
Succeeding you, father. Growing up, Warcraft 3 probably took the majority of my time as a kid. Just I'd get in fights with my brother over playing Battle.net too, like just playing all the mods, the Helm's Deep mod and Troy and all that stuff. And then there's like the Diablo, or not the Diablo, the Dragon Ball Z one where you just play as the characters and like you just train, and I was just a kid running around, no idea what I was doing. It was so much fun though.
So I played the story, the campaigns and all that. Loved them. But for the online thing, I played StarCraft more than Warcraft.
I never got that into Battlefield, but StarCraft was. I played a lot of StarCraft 2, a lot more 2 than 3, or 2 than 1, but I did play 1 as well. It was just the game was a lot harder. So I mean, I'm 27. So when I was playing StarCraft, you know, I was 7, 8 years old. No idea what the hell I'm doing. So it's a lot harder. Warcraft 3, you could sit down and play, but like Warcraft 2, that was a struggle. That's still a struggle, especially the expansion. Oh. Well, maybe I'm just not that good at RTS.
Well, I haven't played a good strategy game in years.
Yeah, it's been a struggle. Let's see. What good strategy games have there been? I'm like looking at all the games on my desktop and on my wall, and I can't find anything worth. What did you say?
There's been a few Total Wars. The last Total War game I played was fucking Shogun. I think it was the first one out.
The last one I played was Rome.
There was, I think they released a Warhammer version, which I got for free off Epic, I think.
Oh, my brother was trying to get me to play that because we used to play the Rome one all the time as kids. But he loves the Warhammer universe. I've never touched it.
It's something that I've always wanted to get into. You know, the books and the story and stuff, but it's just something I never got around to. I had a mate who used to play it when we were younger, and he got us to like buy like a box set of figurines, and we set up like a little and played the game. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it's more like playing. It's like a weird version, not a weird version, but it's kind of almost like just playing like D&D.
See, that's
like
something I've always wanted to do as well.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It just takes a lot of time and commitment from everyone, and the amount of work the DM has to do to make it good is just unheard of.
Yeah.
So, I've got some buddies that are they're wanting to play a game, but they need me and my wife to both play as well, and they all work standard kind of 8 to 5-ish type jobs, and me and her work. She's a vet tech, so she works weird hours all the time, and then I'm fucking going from day shift to night shift to weekends on, weekends off. It's all over the place.
Yeah. I played most of the time Battlefield 1942.
Oh, Battlefront 2 on the PS2. That was some shit. That was the shit right there.
I remember everyone saying how good it was. I think I might have tried it back in the day, but I can't remember.
You're missing out then. I've actually got my Star Wars Starfighter, where you fight in the Naboo Starfighter game, on my shelf here. I've just got like a wall of nerd shit behind me. Just like 3 little bookcases, or 5 little bookcases.
I think that's like one of the few Star Wars games I don't actually have. The Starfighter one. Or I've played. I see it pop up on like, you know, May the 4th offers on Steam and all that every year. And it's just not one that
I've heard the port to the computer is absolutely unplayable.
Oh, right, okay.
So that's why I haven't picked it up again. But I've still got the PlayStation 2 version. I've got my PS3 that's backwards compatible with it somewhere in my house. I think the PS4 is the one that's plugged in. Because my wife was playing Spyro.
Hey!
Yeah, because we got the Spyro Reignited trilogy for that. None of the classics anymore, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
My GameCube games.
I miss my PlayStation. PlayStation 2 was the last console I ever had.
Really?
Yeah. I had to give up on consoles after that. It was San Andreas. Fucking got it, played it non-stop. To this day, I've still not completed it, but it burns out 3 PlayStation 2s. And when the 3rd one fucking went down, I was like, fuck this.
That was me playing Call of Duty on my 360. I red ringed so many 360s playing COD.
I remember that fucking red ringer there.
That was a fucking nightmare. But yeah, the Call of Duty was Jesus. That was in terms of like online multiplayer, I spent more time on that than any other game. But I think Warcraft 3 still took more total time.
WoW was the one that fucking ate it up for me. I shit you know, I lost fucking years of my life just playing that.
I picked up WoW when Cataclysm came out. I grinded to like 85, which I think was the max level at the time. And I got to max level. I wasn't in a guild that did any like real content or anything. It was just like my friends, like, you know, guild that does literally nothing. It's just people that are on occasionally at the same time. I got to the end game. I did like a couple of the just random queue dungeons. And then I'm like, why am I playing this? And I'm like, well, I might as well play it today. So I went to log on and it told me my subscription expired. I immediately uninstalled the game. I'm like, get me out. Get me out. It was like 3 months. I gained like 20 pounds. And I'm like, get me out.
It's not a game I was a big fan of Warcraft 3. So when it came out, I was like, you know what, I really want to play that. But I didn't buy it straight off the bat. Because mainly it would have been the first subscription game I'd ever applied. And I'd only just started working. So the whole money thing for the subscription for the game and all that, I wasn't really into. And then I had two mates that pestered me into getting it. So I got it, I signed on, started playing it. Those bastards fucking stopped playing and I was addicted. I shit you know, I was running 3 accounts at one point. I was doing 3 or 4 different guilds, including one that I was running, and I was raid leading in another one, and I was doing like 2 or 3 raids a night. And I can't even remember what year it was, but you know when you type /played and it tells you how long you've actually played the game for? And when I saw I was way over a year's worth of me just playing that character, I was like, oh shit. That is a year of my life gone. And then, you know, when you look on another character and you're close to another year and you're like, what the fuck? I cancelled the subscription after that.
That's for the best.
Yes.
Oh, God.
The game was never the same anyway once that point came up.
No, I mean, it was a fun game, but it did not need to eat up as much time as it did, and it was too much. It's just too much to put simply.
Well, the first time round, you missed out on it, probably. If you joined the Catalysm, then you missed out all the social stuff, because by the Catalysm, everything was like group finders and blah, blah, blah. There was a big social aspect to it when it was first released, which was amazing. Which was kind of... I said I'd never go back to it, but when Classic came out, I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a little nose. And I went back, leveled from 1 to 60 again, started doing the old raids. Loved it, but nowhere near as much as the first time round.
Yeah. No, yeah, I definitely didn't get any of that. It was just playing with friends, and which was nice, because, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm playing with my friends, but it's also like, we could go play an equally damning game of League of Legends and just hate our lives. But
did we watch the Dukes of Hazzard? The movie or the series?
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen either.
I watched the series when I was younger. I was probably before your time.
I've seen a lot of shit that was before my time, though. In all honesty, like I've got 3 older brothers. One's 8 years older, and then my stepdad's more like another brother too. So I've fucking, I don't know, all the shit I saw. Being fucking 7 years old watching Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was like the height. After that, I think they just took the piss.
Did you get into Hearthstone at all? Playing any of the card games?
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. I've got a lovely preset. I haven't played that for a while, actually.
I stopped playing after like the third or fourth expansion set, but I was proud of myself because I was free to play and I just pretty much farmed arena to get coins, and then I'd hit legend, usually just abusing something stupid or playing paladin, just mid-range paladin every season I could. But
what pissed me off with the Hearthstone one is played it when it was released, loved it, great, and then it got to the point where they started doing the season thing. So when the new season started, some of your cards became inactive. You weren't allowed to use them. And I had like some really good cards, and I was so fucking pissed off. I was like, I fucking farmed and fucking grinded for this bloody card, and now you're telling me I can't fucking use it. I was like,
that was one of the most infuriating things about it. And they just kept going through like every couple months a new expansion.
Yeah.
And it's like, so you're gonna pay like $100 for all the new cards, right? And it's like, I was a college student. I'm like, no, I don't have $100.
Yeah, I'm not into paying for all that shit. No.
No, so I'm like, I'll grind shit out for free. Like this game, I've probably put like $20 into this, and that's it. With what you call it, Galaxy of Heroes. But I mean, I don't like all the subscription shit nowadays and all the battle pass bullshit and seasonal fees or whatever.
Yeah, I don't bother with all those battle pass crap myself.
I haven't touched Marvel Snap. I'm kind of scared I'll get addicted to it.
To be honest, when I first had me mobile and all that, I used to play all sorts of weird games, and it got to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm just wasting me fucking time here, you know, because you have to fucking log on at certain points, certain times to get points for different games and all that, and it was fucking time consuming. So I said, you know what, I'll stick to one. Heard there was a Star Wars one out there. I thought, yeah, that'll do me. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I'll go for that one. And started playing Galaxy of Heroes and got rid of all the others. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah.
And I said I'd never play another one unless it was another Star Wars one. So I've been trying to stay away. The Stream Labs or whatever the streaming tool is, they keep sending me what's it called? What's it called when you promote a game?
Ads. They want to add a.
Yeah, they want me to like advertise Raid Legends, is it? I keep on getting
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I see ads for that all the time, but I tried it out of curiosity because the graphics look cool, but it's why play that when I can play Star Wars?
Exactly.
I've literally got the fucking Clan of Two signet, like the Mudhorn skull, as a tattoo. My fucking, awesome. I've got a bunch of reptiles and shit. One of them's named Kenobi.
Yeah, all over above Mud.
Got a dog running around somewhere, but I wasn't able to change her name. We adopted her, and my wife said I wasn't allowed to change her name to something Star Wars. We were going in the vein of something with Ahsoka. But,
that'd be cool, that,
yeah. I don't know. I'm absolutely massive Star Wars nerd. I've read some of the books. I'm going through the Old Republic books now and stuff that are no longer canon. I've got the original Boba Fett trilogy, which it was a pain to read. It's so dry and slow, but I was like, I kind of want to get through it just so I can learn about Boba Fett, but none of that's canon anymore. Like Dengar is the one that pulled Boba Fett out of the Sarlacc pit originally.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard something
it's
like
just
that.
like, well, I got like halfway through the first book, and I'm like, well, this is all pointless now.
Have you tried? I'm not gonna lie, it's because I think it's fucking amazing. I love Audible.
I haven't.
I've been stacking up. I've listened to like a handful of them now, but I've got like loads of Star Wars ones just waiting to be listened to. I shit you not, they go all out with the fucking Star Wars audibles. They do the sound effects. They have music playing in the background as well. It's literally like you're watching a movie of it, just without the screen. It's mental.
I need to check that out because it would be so good for my job because I spend so much time just driving around in a truck.
Yeah.
Just fucking, I listen to so many podcasts and stuff to pass the time, but I could easily switch to that.
You know what? There's a... I posted it somewhere. Hang on. Someone's
Get rid of the wife.
done their own Oh yeah. Someone's done their own animation for the audiobooks and posted it on YouTube with the audio book going. Let me see if I can find the link for you.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah. The wife's too new to get rid of. Plus, her name's already on the cars. She's not on the house still, so I'm safe there.
Got it.
Heir to the Empire. Yeah, I started with all the old Republic era stuff. Oh, so this is some of the Thrawn stuff. Yeah, that's on the list of what I want to read. I've read the Old Republic Revan book, Deceived, Fatal Alliance. I'm on Annihilation now, which is I think the 4th of the Old Republic era books. There might be another one. Can't remember. I have to look online. It's the last one that I have. I've read the Ahsoka book. There's a Kenobi book I need to pick up really bad.
See, I've got all them in my library. I just haven't listened to them yet.
Ah. Fucking good. Smart wife.
Well, I was listening to loads during the lockdown because like all the restaurants and shut down. I got a job in Tesco's, helping with the hygiene and managing the queues and pushing trolleys and stuff. So I was basically on my own, and I thought, you know what, I need some music. And then I thought about audiobooks. I thought, yeah, I'll have that. So I was listening to a load then. But since I've started working in the store, I just during the day they don't allow you to have like the headphones in. So
they trapped you.
They did, yeah. But on the upside, I am enjoying it. I'd rather work. I've had enough of kitchens now. I did it for 14 years.
Oh, fuck that. No, I did food service for a couple of years, and I'm like, never again will I go back there. Sat behind a desk at one job. I was able to listen to music or whatever outside of making phone calls, but it was the most interesting paperwork you could do, but it also involved the most insane people you could imagine. Like, did you ever watch Tiger King?
Tiger King?
Yeah, with Carol Baskins and what's his face? Oh my god. Someone on chat will know. I know 100%.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Fucking nut job. Oh my god, why am I
The Darth Plagueis book is great. I think I've got that one as well.
I do need to read that one.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. The Sparks Murder Night.
Oh my god, what is that dude's name? Joe Exotic, yes, thank you. I was like, someone will fucking know it. Yeah, but like I used to. I work for Florida Fish and Wildlife, and my old job was in their captive wildlife department doing licensing and permitting for all of the exotic zoos and pet stores and everything. So I've literally talked to Carol Baskins on the phone. Oh, you had to Google it. I've talked to like Carol Baskins, Mario Tabro, which is the guy from Miami, and Doc Antel, which is the dude with all the wives. Like I've dealt with a lot of these people, and it was the most interesting paperwork, but it was
I've never seen
still
it.
paperwork, but it was the most insane people you could imagine.
Yeah. I don't know. I've met a couple of fucking nut jobs.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm getting crashed.
Oh, shit.
91. I'm 9 shots, but you know what? Let's see if we can fucking burn it. It's the weekend, so things aren't looking good.
Fun fact, Carol Baskin's husband actually was found the last couple months. Like, he's not dead.
Was he meant to be?
Thought for sure. Oh, that's sorry. It's a whole thing like in the story where he went missing. Like they were married and then he just went straight up missing. He was this millionaire, and she ended up putting all the money that she got from him into her big cat sanctuary and all this stuff. But apparently he's actually alive. I haven't looked into it, but I saw something about it where he showed up alive in the last couple months. I mean, I'd still believe if he was dead, but it's more surprising to me that he's alive than dead. Someone doesn't go missing for 30 years and not be dead. Not without good reason. He's got enough money to disappear into other countries.
I got 3. 3 fucking shots.
One day.
Grabs
As long as you can get it before the next Grand Arena cycle.
That would be nice.
Grabs the knife, he's dead.
Right, guys, I am going to have to call it a night there. It's coming up on 11. Oh, and I do not want to sleep in on my day off. I want to get up.
Go fishing. Have a good time.
Fuck no, it's cold out there.
Oh, it's like fucking 80 degrees outside here, so whatever the hell that is in Celsius.
I've got 2 days off, and like I said, I was debating whether to buy the Harry Potter game. So, with your recommendation as well as everyone else's, I might just do it.
Do it. It's fun. Grind it out. I'm gonna go take a shower here and hop on the game myself. All right. It was good talking with you, man. I didn't mean to join, but it worked out.
No, we're here most evenings. We're always in one channel or another. So join more often.
Yeah, I'll try. I mean, I've got some friends sitting in a different Discord that I normally play games with, so I was just fucking looking around, just trying to see where you were doing on Galaxy of Heroes, and I meant to click the live stream thing to pull your stream open, but instead I accidentally joined the channel. But
yeah, I set this
worked out.
called it streaming just so people know what we're streaming. It's like I said, if anyone needs help doing any of the fights, they can jump in here. They can stream themselves on Discord, and we can watch it on Twitch. So
yeah, it's
and
a good
YouTube
idea.
now. I keep on forgetting I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
I'll have to open you up on YouTube because they don't give me ads.
Ah, there you go then.
All right,
Later. Right, guys. Like I said, calling it a night. He's lying. It's just Twitch. No, I'm not. Midnight for you. YouTube doesn't exist, unfortunately. As much as you know, what this has been killing me lately. Yeah, can I show you? Where is it? YouTube. Yeah. These things here, they are life draining. You know, the little short clips and stuff. I've lost entire days just scrolling down. YouTube is a fleet plan. Do you need to go out? Puppy needs to go out as well. Anyway, hang on. Let's use. Is there anybody else on? Hail Hydra Sith. Nah, don't know who that is. Oh, I'm actually following him. Oh, the Wolf's on as well. Oh, he's playing Valheim. Oh, but all on different games tonight. "30-minute GAC attack is live." That's what the show Wednesday does to you. That was a brilliant show, though. I can't wait for season 2. Quadruple yours. That's at all. Ooh, let me know when you do. I'll watch if I'm not playing. If I am playing, I'll lurk. I was on the right side for the first time in years. I got first in Squad Arena with Sid Eternal. Congrats! And yeah, to be honest, I can't even remember following him. It's been so long. I swear he used to. I can't remember if he was in Discord or he gave me a link to his Discord. I'm not in it anymore. Oh well. 238% defense. Ouch. That's crazy, that. That is a crazy amount. And it's not even level 9, so I couldn't change any of the rules. What events have we got up tomorrow? You know, we need to play around with mods if it's our cap again. I got tier 2 completed. Ooh, we'll have to do that tomorrow. Challenge tier 2. Oh yeah, end of the territory battle tomorrow as well. We got a thingy award afterwards. Don't even know if it'll show it. No, it's not even showing. There you go. I guess we'll see when it happens. Excuse me. Right, I really do need to go. Let's do a quick raid. For Hydra. There we go. Totally forgot about stream raiding as well. My bad. We'll try and get back on track with that tomorrow as well. You too, Jim. Everybody, mods, whoever's still there. Jimoon. Craig. I don't know who's still in there. You too. You all have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. The end. Cheers. Good night, all. Sleep well.